Alright, so last time, this happened. We are about to just kind of cut loose with him now, yes. But he's far from the only thing that's happened, really. First thing I'm gonna do is go ahead and inject one level into Mist. I'm not especially worried about what this does or doesn't come up with. Although that is very good. Thank you, Mist. But we need to start thinking about trying to promote her. Preferably within the next 10 stages or so. For reasons. Let's see, we did the supports at the end of last time. So we're going to do the info combos. Let's start with seeing what Tormod has to say. Ike, what troop should we follow it with? We've received no orders yet. Tormod, Morim, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here, is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Benyon? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty, right, Warren? Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's type in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostles promised to press their investigation until there's not a single Lagu slave left in the entire nation. There's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I'd be willing to beg to get you to join us. Both of you, alright? Alright. You can count on us. Since their arc is done, what have you got to say, Tanith? Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dane? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I can't give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated, even though we're not going to be fighting for like 10 more chapters. Ashnard's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Talius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Beorc and Lagus, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Cernus was nearly obliterated. The year before that, close to 1,000 Beorc, nobles and peasants alike, perished in Dane. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes. The reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dane. It seemed that none would survive. And yet, Ashnard survived. He did. It's quite interesting in a sense, you see. His name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was of such distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dane is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been matched for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Dane both keep close watch over their borders, and their patrols fly many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, land disputes did end with Dane claiming a small portion of Benyon soil. It'd be no exaggeration to say that this is solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. By the way, I think I'm missing an L in solely there. Forgive me, I've spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If you have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. And the soldier is a 2-star, which means this is probably relevant info. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? I supposed to decide that, too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. Jonathan's troops are to follow Jonathan's orders. Understood, sir. Jonathan's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there's a request for reinforcements. These are the orders of Jonathan. By your leave, sir. That's relevant. I can't say why just yet, because we don't have Tanith yet, but we're literally about to get her. Let's save, because Miss busted a good level out. Lord Ike, are preparations complete? Yes. The enemy should not yet be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared. We've got you as a good luck charm. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as official army, but we fought Dane many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble now, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Ah, Ike! Well met! It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicius, right? That was the original plan, but someone insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treat us with courtesy, Bear. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? 1 second. I need to pull up the chart for this. I'm pretty sure she's saying something effective. Yes, indeed, though. Close enough. Yes, brother. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of save magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. So this is a decision that's not really a decision. If I refuse him, he will leave and fuck off, and he'll take Janafinolki with him. But he'll give us the skill scroll for renewal. It's the only way to get it. However, while Janafinolki are just kind of there, Rayson's our fucking dancer. We're lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Ian understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janaf! Right here, your majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Rayson. Leave it to me. You too, Oki. Alright? Of course. Tibarn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenicius. I'm only sorry that I can't do more. Tibarn, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You would have to be crazy. Like, yeah, renewal's cool and all, but forget Janafinolki, you're sacrificing your dancer to do that. Hi, Crow. King Phoenicius, I will guard Rayson well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely return to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes. Eric and Lagos. Beast Tribe and Bird Tribe. There's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now, let's really get started. Everyone move out. So. The immediate noticeable thing is that we have four new recruits. So we're going to go from the least interesting to the most interesting, which is kind of in reverse order. Oki is a hawk. He's got the same transform rate as Mordecai. One thing that you might notice as these games go on is there are actually 2 cats, 2 tigers, 2 hawks. And there's one that's got a slow transform and one that's got a fast transform. Leaf is the fast transform for the cats. And pretty sure Mordecai and Moarm are kind of the same. Tigers compensate by being, really hard hitting, but even so, Moarm is the fast one for tigers. Plus, he's got the Lagus band by default. Oki is the slow hawk and Janef is the fast hawk. That being said, they're flyers, and they would be good if Jill wasn't holding up and if Marcia had fucking popped off. Vigilance gives him increased dodge because, he can hear everything. Janef, similar deal, except he can hit harder because he has supervision. So, we're probably not going to be using either of them, but they're here. However, they're just the bonus to Racing. Now, Racing here, he's a non-combatant. But like I kind of just alluded to, he's our dancer. When he's standing next to somebody at the start of turn, he'll heal them. But more importantly, he's our dancer. In his human form, he can dance one person at a time. If he's transformed, this man recharges everybody in adjacent spaces. Yes, dancing an entire squad of 4 around Racing is kind of bonkers, yes. Now, you might think he's the most interesting one here, but no, that's Tanith. So, the funny thing is, normally I'd be using her, and this is why I usually don't invest much in Marcia, because Tanith has a very good reason for existing. But I'm going to have to do a side-by-side of Tanith and Marcia here, because Marcia popped off, and she popped off hard. A short spear is a short spear. What's more interesting is what is ultimately going to end up in Mist's hands if I have my way. A Sonic Sword uses magic and attacks resistance. Casual reminder of what Mist's magic stat looks like right now. And she gets swords when she promotes. It's just a matter of getting her sword rank up to B. This may or may not be why I'm hoarding my arm scrolls. The other more interesting thing, and this is what usually makes me Tanith my main flyer bay orc, Reinforce. Twice per battle, she can call 2 Pegasus Knights and 1 Falcon Knight that function as yellow units like Leith and Mordecai did way back in Chapter 9. That being said, I want to check something real quick. Throw you guys out for a second. And bring you in. That way I can look at your stats side by side. Yeah, Tanith is 5 levels higher and very, very on par with our Marcia. Because our Marcia popped the hell off. So, as weird as this is going to be, because I usually use the reinforcements as bait, I think we're sticking with Marcia for this run. And this is Rolf's mission, so he's actually supposed to come on this one. Because his mission, well, I'm going to need Volk because of treasure. But we're just going to go through and kill everybody here. Well, this guy looks familiar, doesn't he? He will drop that brave bow if we kill him. Come on. You know there's a way to get him back. He has not changed since we last saw him. Which means now, before he was a Stonewall, now he kind of exists. Which is funny because he becomes the strongest sniper in the entirety of the sequel. Alright, so we need Volk. Ooh, to bench. We need Rolf. I want to bring Jill because I want to get Jill a Mist A soon if I can help her. I think it's actually Boyd who sits this one out. But, you know, most of the bad guys here are just going to get Iked anyway, because the restraining bolt's off! Ike can get experience again! And we have already given him a new toy. I need to remember to give her a weapon upgrade on the next stage. Oh, that's fine. It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why has Dane allied herself with some backwire subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. Bah, what vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Your commander's nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. We'll show them what real war is like. And the Kilvis Ravens? How should we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea! Making sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir! You there, halt! You're an unfamiliar face. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal! You'll bow your head to a superior officer! He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? You one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who's only signed to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Ha! Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach you what it means to oppose the might of Dane. Tutorial's literally saying Raisin's your dancer. So, I've been alluding up to this point that Rolf has a mission. His mission is to talk to Shannon. That's it. That's the mission. Get in there and be Ike at them until they die. Just to show you what he does. Yeah, that's how he gains experience, so there's no reason not to do that every turn. So go ahead and equip one of your normal tomes. Yike at them! Considering he's on an iron sword, that actually wasn't bad. Oh hey, there's guys. Whatever will I do? Yeah, up in the steel sword ain't suddenly killing. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of glad to be done with him. Which is weird because he's apparently blessed compared to his averages. Ooh, you have anything? No, you don't. I'll just rescue him if he gets hit. Which he did. Gross. I hate it. Oh no, there's guys coming. Anyway. Can't hit what they can't break through. Cowards with their ranged attacks. Well, this guy made a decision. I mean, I get it. The other option was Vantage, but still. This guy made a choice. Speaking of choices... Who needs the experience most here? What? I think it's actually Ileana. Well, this guy's dead. Look, I'll take more speed on her, happily. Got a bit of range on you. Okay. Dang. Okay, so leaving people where they are now. I'm definitely gonna dip out with Bulk and Mist here. He'll probably melee Oscar in the face if I had to guess. Yeah, based on who's down here, he's probably going to try to punch Oscar in the face directly. There it is! You ever see that blue flash come off of like, it means that whoever he's fighting is about to die a grisly and brutal death. I mean, I'll take the speed. See if I can at least squeeze his promotion out before the end of the stage. Well, this guy's right fucked, isn't he? Hee. Moving on. Yep, that's exactly what I thought I was gonna do. Punch Oscar in the face because he can't counter. Where can... Nowhere. That's where. I remember not to walk into that murder zone until I'm ready for it. I'll just let Oscar finish this one. I mean, it's going to be a one-tap. See? Show me what you got, Oscar. Not bad. Not bad, I'll take it. I want to make actual progress. I actually want to drop Liliana here. He should be shifting pretty soon. Meanwhile, Ike. Killed a man. Yeah, that blue flash, it's Aether. The first hit that he lands with, because he does 2 hits with it. The first hit causes him to lifesteal equal to the amount of damage he inflicted. The second hit cuts through half of the opponent's defenses. In short, most people who get Aethered are probably not getting back up. What's in the box? Useful. I line this up right, I might actually be able to properly demonstrate. Shifted racing. That is every bit as dumb as it looks, yes. Gotta let Ike get in there and keep being Ike at people. Well, that guy's dead. Oh, good. He took chip damage. Free experience! Chip damage from leveling up, but still. Oh, hey, there's bolting, asshole. I wonder why he hasn't shot anybody yet. Ike does not care. In fact, Ike's going to clobber you for your hubris, good sir. Oh, is he ever. I mean, he's still mostly blessed, so it's fine if he takes a couple bad levels. How far up can you get? You get to where Soren is standing right now. Okay. ravens! They betray not only me, but all Lagus! They saw you dastard! Oh no, reinforcements. Whatever will I do? Anyway. And yeah, they're human right now, so they're not threatening. Actually need to start getting Rolf up there because his mission's coming up. Aether good. Aether really good. This man dead. Oh no, reinforcements. Anyway. Rather you have anything. No. Those guys what to do though. Look, it's free real estate. Pretty much, yes! Oh no! Anyway. We ain't worried about shit. They've got enough, too. Meanwhile, the iconing continues. Beautiful. I love it. Yeah, the Ravens are probably going for these. I'll get there before them, but I'll probably need to wait for Volk to get up there. On a note. Get to right next to that wall. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way, but what I do want to do. Is some shenanigans. Yoink. Floor it. He has actual thief things he needs to be working on. Interesting choice. I mean, fair enough, it's weapon triangle, but still. Interesting choice. Alright. Now we need to start commencing Operation Shannon. Put Ike in the murder zone. We're not really worried about him, you know, being vulnerable. Shannon should come for Ike on his next turn, which is exactly what I want him to do. Hey, guess what? Oh. You know what? Hello! I'd like to play a game. I'm probably going to lose this game, but I want to play a game. Well, I got one of the hits in. That's something. Yeah, I've got to secret book her. It's a problem at this point. Alright. So Ilya's probably taking one on the chin here, unless... What are you? No, you're a bow. I don't want to take you down there. But I do have the movement to do a hit and run. I'm pretty sure that's the first mid-level she's gotten since we found Maklov, and even then she got both her defenses. There's repeating, a Pegasus Knight got both her defenses. Yeah, I don't want to do that because as tempting as it is, that would just result in Rayson getting shot. And Rayson is about as frail as you'd expect him to be. Yeah. Shinnon should come after Ike here. I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinnon. Watch yourself. Yeah, go for Ike all you want. I don't care. So now, it's time for Rolf to fulfill his destiny! Shinnon? Rolf. Shinnon, it is you! Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Really? Always did have what it takes. It's just like I told you. You train the right way, and you'll surpass both your brothers. I had a good teacher. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you? Nope. Never said a word. I keep my promises, even if Boyd thinks I'm full of shit. Good man. Shannon? What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. Stop that. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. No, it ain't. It is now time for Ike to beat your face. Fuck you, Shannon! You thought you were being cute. Ugh. Curses. Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. What are you doing? Do it now. Finish me. Idiot. Oh no! We've killed Shannon! I mean, we get his bow, but we've killed Shannon. Oops. Look, at this point, this guy's just free experience. Actually, if I move here, are you stuck? He is, but he's got his melee weapon. So you know what? I'll play a game. I'll let him pick his poison. He can either bow Neff or bow Ilyana, who will counter, or he can lance any of these three ladies, who will all counter. Choose your destiny! Whatever choice he makes, I will laugh. I meant to fucking chant that. Oops. Oh well. Anyway, your mission's done. Get out of there. You, on the other hand, need to start making your way up there. Ah, his answer is, no, I choose Vulnerary! Alright. Wants to be that way, then I'll let him be that way. Fuck him up, Marcia. Jerk. Grayson's levels don't overly matter other than his defense stats for what should be obvious reasons involving he's a fucking dancer. You go there, you're done. Meanwhile, the Ikening. Those burbs are transforming. Pictured. Why I didn't move, like, further in just yet. Oh lord, are they coming? Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Get these two ready just in case I have to commit bird assassination. Problem is, nobody's hurt aside from Race. I think that means if I want to cheat some more experience out of them here. Because Ike, kind of predictably, is just kind of massacring this entire stage. Predictable. You hit me. Suffer! Cool. I like it. You're just dead on principle. Yoink. Wrath Scroll. If I hadn't gone for Gamble, I could be giving that to Mia, and she'd be able to do the same shit that Neff does. Meanwhile, let the Ikening continue. quite sure what he's doing with magic, but hey, it's there. Meanwhile, the Ikening. Hey, stop. You fools. It must be good fortune that brought you this far. But you'll need more than luck to get over this wall. I let them get too close. Blarg. Eh. Been a while since I've gotten to murder a boss guy. I mean, Soren will appreciate that. Big wind magic that Soren absolutely will appreciate, yeah. Meanwhile, Ike. I like it. I like it a lot. Will he be able to squeeze one more out before the end of the stage? Maybe. Oh yeah, he will. Yeah. Meanwhile, Ike. And in one stage, he went from freshly promoted to caught up with Mia and Soren. Crud. He lost. This was a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world, too. Shannon. Ah, I can't believe the one who defeats me is little Lord Ike. Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You've never liked me. As far back as I can remember, you have never liked me. That's right. Still don't. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just beat you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? Ha! It's enough that you beat me. Now you gotta taunt me to death. I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go-around. I win and I'm the commander. Agreed. I win and you fall in line. Agreed. Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. Ike wins. General, we've seized control of the surrounding area and the remaining Dane troops are receding. General? Oh, right. Understood. I beg your leave. General, eh? Weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Nasir, what's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. That's so. Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of your own matters to handle, huh? Not like I've abandoned my own interest to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so. You're a very knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. That's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Galia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dane's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dane. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gaia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. It should be made. Did Dane truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you, lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. Because you resolved to gain their trust, and then may it happen. I'll do it my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now, that's a goal I'll never achieve. What's that? The board has been breached. Everyone was defeated. Not only the Dane troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like weak in the field. Well, that was impressively done. A band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to Dane command and tell them the enemy's stronger than expected. At once. Wait. Hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dane human said. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops. But winning this human will take such a long time to... Jen, I'm picturing Kentman's next front. She's a very... temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the Killer's Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. We'll find a human. Who's there? Soren? What are you doing here? What are you planning? Where'd that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Past that. Gaia's decision to join in this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing. You were to deliver Princess Crimea Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And, regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she is worthy of Lago's support. Am I wrong? If you figured all this out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if left to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. Sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true, only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My, oh my. You really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Ominous. Very, very ominous. Princess Valencia's newly found Crimean army, with Ike its commander, marches to Tor Garen and claims its first victory. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dane's border, manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers. It was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dane's expectations, and Tor Garen falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time in ordering his troops further into the heart of Dane. The gears of history, which had come to halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creak to life once more. The wheel of fate is turning. Nisala! King Nisala of Kilvis! I would speak with you now! Oh, if it isn't General Patron. What brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I have no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Tor Garen? Oh, I'm loath to report it. This appears to be the case. Ah! Catch you worthless dog! Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the General's fault alone. I was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Tor Garen was impregnable. And yet, he was defeated. I would say that someone severely underestimated our enemy. Wouldn't you? What was that? You dare to insult Dane, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dane? Never. Come now, General Patron. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the lead myself. Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance. General Patron, Kilvis will always stand at Dane's side. As long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Masa, come here. Yes. Work with King Kilvis and put a stop to the Crimean army. No screw-ups, or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvis. You must finish them and do so quickly. Are we clear? I'm sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we'll have it ready. We'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Hey, act surprised, Ike. You fucking wrecked all of them. Okay. Gotta get Jill and Mist A. That's actually kind of important. Can I talk to you for a second, Mist? Sure, Jill. I don't really have anything to say. I, just wanted to be with you. I'm kinda lonely. Tell me if I'm bothering you. No, actually, I was hoping to see you, because I'm kinda lonely, too. I'm glad you're here. Great. Oh, hey, wasn't that something? Yeah, it sure was. What? The Serenus Forest. The way that Raisa and Leanne sang and made those shiny lights and brought the whole forest back to life. Yeah, that was... Oh no, Jill, why are you crying? Because that made me understand. The Lagus aren't bad. I am. I'm the one who was wrong. Wrong about what I believed. Wrong about everything. Ah! Oh, Jill, no, don't cry. Don't. Oh no. Ah! Why did you lie to me, Father? I've had to endure so much pain. I wish I'd known the truth from the start. My father lied to me, miss. He lied to build me into a heartless warrior, a soldier worthy of Dane. That can't be. It is. No father could treat his child like a tool. There must be another reason. If he lied to you, he must have thought that would be for the best. Miss, you don't... You're a fool, Jill, a blind fool. I know you're feeling down, but questioning a father's love is ridiculous. Because a father wouldn't. A father wouldn't. Oh, Dad. Miss. Oh, Miss, I know. It's alright. Father. Dad. Ah. Miss, no, don't cry. Don't cry, Miss. Miss. Oh, sorry. Miss, thanks for talking about my father like that. I appreciate it. Jill, maybe I am a fool. Maybe you're right. Doubting even for a second the man who raised me with love and devotion. Something must be wrong with me. But I have to choose my own path. I have to choose a path that I believe in. I'm sure Father will understand me. I'm sure he will, Jill. I know it. That may be important later. You know what? Fuck it. Ileana and Gatry. Why not? You there, young lady. Hello? Yes, you. The cute one. Ooh, I get it. Playing hard to get, eh? Are you talking to me? Yeah, I finally got your attention. Aren't you a sly little minx? Oh. So, what's your name, cutie? My name? Well, it's Ileana, but... Ileana, eh? That's a cute name. Oh. It is? I'm Gatry. I'm sure you already knew that. Well, actually... Of course, I'm sure you heard all about my victories on the battlefield. Oh, there was that business with the dragon. Excuse me. I have to go. I know she'll never forget about me. Ileana, you will be mine. Oh yes, she will be mine. Joke's on her, she's already slated to eat me as foot. I'm not kidding about that. But I might have her... I might let him humor Mercia. You know what? Let's trigger Titania Boyd. Why not? 98, 99, 100. Done! What's the point in swinging an axe by myself? I should probably try to find Ike. But maybe a quick nap first. Boyd? Ah! Titania! Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just, going to work out with Ike. You know me. I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but make light of it, closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But, Tanya, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it. Boyd, don't make me chew you out again. Joking! I'm just joking! What? I just said, I'll joke! Oh, I'm just dying to do some practice swings! Yeah! Boy, training is so much fun! Is that right, Titania? Woo! I love training! Darn it, Boyd, why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. Oh, and we have the asshole back. He doesn't have his bow because I took it. But, he's here. I'm doing a side-by-side comparison of them right now. And yeah, at this point, Rolf actually unironically kind of clowns him. Anyway, we have an info combo, and, ooh, that one's important. First, let's see what Oki has to say. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Ike, what is it? It's nothing, really. Just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? It's not just Racing I'm talking about. He left us 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Racing kept apologizing. I just thought, am I misinterpreting something? I don't know. But I know the king can survive without our help. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Sonya and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing to chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There's no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Lagu society, the strongest become king. Unlike the bear, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. Plus, he's badass incarnate. I'm sorry, perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. When we face Benyon troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Barrack weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Barrack also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Barrack armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember. Thanks. Alright, let's go see the other retainer. I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you gonna be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. Not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh. Can't you better tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh, wasn't I? Sorry about that. Oh, my. Such sincerity. This is unexpected. Looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. What are our chances for victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bear General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever gonna show my face in Phoenicius again? We're at disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dane that I need to find, and I will be the last thing he sees. Well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you hatch from eggs? Eh? I was speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Barrack. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle, or who knows what might happen. I figured the egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Nerd traps. Go figure. And banning a bot because they keep trying to spam the same stream viewbot site, which no, I banned that term for a reason. Alright, let's do the brothers next. What do you think, guys? Are you gonna be able to form a new special attack? I think we might. I was looking through some old scrolls on fighting techniques. I found one that looks perfect. Awesome. Nice work. What is it? What is it? Come on, tell us how it works. Well, if we want to learn it, there are some things we'll have to do. Aw, dang. Hope it's not all technical, because I won't be able to keep up. Just summarize it, will you? I can do that. Alright. The most important thing is we all have to use the same weapon. So, if all 3 of us can use a bow, which we can, that'll be one problem out of the way. A bow? You and I have to use bows? Boyd, are you even listening to me? Yes, we all have to use the same weapon. That's part of the deal. Crud! Nothing we can do about it, I guess. Better not slow us down, Rolf, you little brat. Stop calling me a brat! I'm a better archer than you. If anyone slows us down, it'll be you, Boyd. What'd you say? I'm gonna... Knock it off, Boyd. Your skills with a bow aren't as polished as Rolf's. Anyone can see that. Which means that even if Rolf has some natural skill, Whoever taught him the fundamentals was an expert archer. Maybe an asshole. Maybe both. Yeah, I know, but he just keeps blabbering this nonsense about how he taught himself. I did teach myself. I'm a prodigy. Well, judging by your stance and the way you hold the bow, I think we all know the real story. Huh? What is it? What real story? Oscar, no! Shh! Story... that Rolf's lucky to have a genius like me for a brother, that's what. Oh, stop messing around, this is getting stupid. Ugh. What are you guys talking about? 3 of you been held up here for a while now. What are you scheming? Hi Ike! Scheming is just an ugly word. We're just... Oh, hey Ike! We're working on this special Yeah! I forgot something! Gotta go. Sorry about that, Ike! He's been acting a bit odd these days. Really? Seems to me that you're the odd one in the bunch. Sure, alright. Do us a favor, though, and make sure you use the 3 of us all in the next battle. Sure, I guess that's fine. But why? Oh, it's a surprise, that's all. I'll show you later. I'm sure you'll like it. Come on, we can't be staying around all day. Let's go! Oscar! Rolf! Special man? Man. Mandolin? Manicotti? Manifesto? Oh, who cares? God damn it, Ike. Anyway, they can use the triangle attack now. Hi, see you later. Yep. Oh, missed. Watch your step. It's slippery. Ah! Missed. Ow. I need to ride my butt. This snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill! Who's there? It's me. Captain Hart! But this is enemy camp! I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toa. I figured you were chasing the Crimeans. I never imagined that you'd join up with them. At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Lagos has shown me what a fool I've been. Lagos? I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it'd be you, Captain. So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to have to face General Shiharan before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see us through? I am. So be it. Then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we eat, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself. And get some rest. You know how important that is. Ike? Can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Dane army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. Alright, Ike? It might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp, just while we're in Dane. She's not kidding about that. We really, really don't want to let Jill fight her father. Spoilers, we'll be fighting her father. So naturally, we're going to make Jill fight her father. And Hart would value sleep, yes. Alright, so first things first. Pass this over to Mist because her current one's about to break anyway. There, hopefully that'll patch up some of her dwindling skill issues. Eek, it was bad. Wait, are there really not steel swords in this chapter? Shocking. I'm sure somebody has a steel sword they're not using. Maybe not. The only one who has a steel sword is Ike, and his is about to break too. Alright, I guess we're doing this then. If you're gonna force me into doing a forge, then I am going to at least up the crit rate on it. Go ahead and sell Ike's nearly broken iron sword. And I'll just get him a silver sword. I'm not too worried about him because he'll be getting Ragnar before the end of the game. Go ahead and drop all those, because I don't think I'll be needing her again before I get Ranulf. Spoilers, Ranulf is going to be my main Lagos. No way he wasn't going to be. Want to trade out Slim for iron at the very least. She can have the steel lance, though. She can definitely use that. I mean, he can use it, so why not? that will do. Now, I am going to need Janath or Ulki on this next stage. This next stage might actually take me a couple tries with the puzzle I have to do here. Okay. Next order of business. Hop up this level. Acceptable. And go ahead and max him out. His strength is lacking, but meh. I think I might want to actually push her to promotion. Or at least get her close. Yes, I'm taking the promotion on her. So, the most obvious thing here is that she gained a horse. But that's not all. Oh, that is not all. First things first. Take any random sword. I don't care what. Random sword is equipped. Take both of those. Put that back. Take that. So, Mist has just kind of become a death goddess in her own right. Because, remember, that sword attacks via magic. I've only got, so many uses of it, and she is still a healer first and foremost. But, well, let's just say she's probably ready for certain events later that I'm going to need her for. Alright. So, General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Dane, but there's some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight. Yeah, there's a lot. But the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dane. Yep, and compared to the other crows, the King is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our King, but... Anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvis? I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, and as a fellow Birdshot Lagus, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Dane troops. Is there any way to get the Ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis, if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come from it. No matter the circumstance, I will never again speak to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. So, the gimmick of this map. There are ravens. There are many ravens. There is one very fucking badass raven that we don't want to fuck with among them. But at the same time, he's also our target. There are ravens everywhere. Here's the thing. The puzzle for this chapter, and this is probably going to cause a handful of resets, I'm not going to lie. I have to get Janeth or Oki to talk to Nisala. Nisala will then make a beeline to Rayson and talk to him. After that, all the ravens will withdraw. I need to do all this without letting a single raven die. The good news is, once I complete the Janeth or Oki talks to Nisala part, Nisala himself becomes a non-threat. But until I get them up there, yeah, anybody who walks into his range just fucking dies. He has advantage, so attack him is suicide unless your name is Mia or Nephany. And he can cast wind magic just because he can. TLDR, we don't want to fuck with Nisala. But we also don't want to kill the crows. So, Rolf is finally done. But we need one of Janeth or Oki for this, as well as Rayson. I don't think there's anything worth stealing here. I'll flip through everybody real quick. If I could bait him into using a silver sword, then maybe. That definitely requires some, actual bait. Yeah, there's nothing worth actually stealing here. All the relevant shit drops. So Volk can sit this one out. He's max level anyway. Which means we can bring Boyd in. Alright, let's see how this goes. Like I said, this is probably going to cause a reset or two. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass in oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean soldiers joined with the army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst. And yet, they still march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilva stands beside Dane, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How do we proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens. But even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now think about it. King Kilvis and Prince Racing used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most empathetic in his refusal. It seems that Nusala was responsible for Raison's capture at the hands of Duke Tanis. Can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribes. Surely some connection to be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You can command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that I don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. That's so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and maybe so. But I only do the things the best I know how. My own way. Come, it's time to go. So, yeah, we have to get somebody. We have to get Janaf up to him without letting anybody else just get absolutely obliterated by him. And they're a Balliste, because why not? But you know, the Balliste are kind of a good excuse to bust out bolting, not gonna lie. Because they are the main reason I don't want to just charge in with my flyers, particularly, you know, Janaf. I'm just going to do this. That's one less ballista to worry about. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with him. Yeah, she blocks Firebuster, which is a good thing. Yeah, we've pretty much got until their murder meter, their transformation meters fill to really deal with this. Alright, that takes care of the ballistas. I'm pretty sure that Nisal will just fucking murder Janeth if I go up there now. I mean, I'll try it. We're still early enough in the level that if Nisal obliterates Janeth here, then it's not really the end of the world. I mean, it's going to suck, don't get me wrong, but we're still early enough in the level that if this ends in catastrophic failure, other option I have to consider here, although it'd still be a suicide mission because of those. Yeah, he's doubling everybody, even Mia. Which isn't unexpected. It is Nisala. Yeah, we'll throw Janeth right into the murder zone, and if he fucking dies, then... oh well, we're still early enough in the level that doesn't matter. If he doesn't die, then that means I can complete the main mission. Well, this guy's dead. Well, Soren just made sure that guy died. I'm okay with getting a bad level in what's probably going to be a suicide mission ending. I am unironically expecting Janeth to eat shit to Nisala here. He is good at that. But like I said, I'm kind of expecting this attempt to... God damn it, Jill. To end in failure via suicide mission. That's not going to stop me from seeing how this plays out. Alright, dude going for Oscars, whatever. Dude going for Gatry is just stupid. Master seems to like leaving people on one. This is about what I was expecting. King of Crows, do you seriously think to betray your fellow Lagoos? Oh, please. You Hawks were always so excitable, and now you're gonna fucking die. You know the true nature of my fellow Ravens, so perish. Yeah, that was about what I was expecting to see happen there. So, yes, Nisala will absolutely move in and just murder fuck anybody, even if it's Janaf or Olki. Important yet painful information. I mean, nuking the Ballistic guys works. Ileana's got that under control. The question is literally how to approach him without getting obliterated. She has the full guard, so she can get sniped and it doesn't matter. First one down. Perfect. Alright. So that leaves Nisala. Yeah, no, I fully went into this expecting Mercia versus Wyvern Riders. As long as she stays out of Nisala's murder zone, she'll be fine. And that's kind of the plan here. Damn it, chill. As long as she stays out of that, she can take it. I want to bait the Wyvern, yes. Where's Ready Son? Perfect. That Wyvern should jump on Mercia here. Which is, of course, a mistake for him. Well, this guy's dead. Funny how the guy with the killer weapon got credit. I do still need to be wary of this guy, but only in the sense of how far up I move. Or I can nuke him, of course. That's... Somebody's hurt up here, aren't they? Guess not. Sure, it's free chip experience. should be seeing the Wyvern kill himself on Mercia here. Oh, did I just fuck up? Kind of. That might be a bit more concerning. I'm gonna say she should be able to take one. Just means Mist will actually have some work to do on her next turn. This is a bit more in line with what I was expecting. Pink. This is the fight I was banking on happening. Thank you, Mercia. He's gonna shift. Okay. This is honestly kind of a gamble that I'm about to do here, because I don't know if these guys are going to move. And, well, these two in particular will probably fuck Janeth up if they hit. But, as far as the immediately relevant mission, Grayson can get as far as Mercia. Which is exactly enough. You can kill this, you egg-stealing snake! One of Tibarn's flock, eh? You are his eyes, if I'm not mistaken. It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans. Now you're fighting against Lagus. You Hawks rescued Jason, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end? What's the problem? Like you repeat those words to the prince's face. Jason is here? Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Barrack leading this army helped him to escape Cernus Forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to aid of Rayson? A Lagus? Yes! And he rescued Princess Leanne, too. Leanne is alive? Don't play a fool. You know Life of Force of Return. That was their power at work. I see. That's how the Forest... Of course. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the Prince. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know that you really are the enemy and report that back to King Tibarn. Think it over. Yes. Ill. I don't entirely know if that's considered in his movement range or not. Which might be a problem. Not for my guys, but for the crows. Just in case. Real question is this Crow, because I'm pretty sure he transforms on this turn. Optimally, he just goes for Gatrian Tanks. Alternatively, he goes for Oscar. Don't know what to do about the ones near Janaf. Okay, Raisins. Oh. Well, the good news is Nisala goes first. Bad news is his goobers don't realize that. I can't say I was expecting that. But we do know Nisala's AI order now. He will go first if he's been converted. So I think I need to send both Marcia and Jill up there as escort. I think I see the play here. Step 1 is still nuke the ballistic assholes from high orbit. Now we need to send both Marcia and Jill up that way. After nuking these guys, of course. Jill will have to catch up on their next turn. It's okay, I've got until I'm actually ready to make the push to worry about that. Yeah, that was expected. Done from Marcia. That's still Kikagadori in all honesty. Where is Nisala's murder? Okay. This guy's still outside of it. Just check something. Yes, okay. That's what I want to see there. So Marcia can obliterate this guy. She should smoke out the other one while we're at it. F just hangs tight for the moment. there too. Honestly, he's just going that way, give me an excuse to give race and experience on this turn. Alright. Should be good for this turn. Well, this guy just killed himself, didn't he? Mia.jpg. Oh no, anyway. Okay. So this guy is going to transform. Doesn't look like he can get far enough. Is this where I make the push? F. F, I believe, gets to move again after he goes. So Janaf can kill this guy. He is in Nissal's range, which is okay for the moment. Grayson, on the other hand, is just out of range. Okay. Abort plan! That's gonna have to do on that front for the moment. Over here, it's just gonna be more of our guys murder their guys. As expected. Oh, shit. You know, this might be for the best. My butt. My butt, but I think we're okay. Let's see. I need Grayson to be within range of that, and I need to actually get Janaf within range of that. Which basically means we're parking Grayson more or less on the ballista, huh? So Janaf goes to the ballista. Grayson dances Janaf. Janaf does his thing. Now Grayson is definitely in Nisala's murder zone. And Nisala will go first as long as he's been converted. So what should be about to happen here, but the real question is going to be these goobers versus Janaf at this point. But what should be about to happen here is that Rayson should get talked to by Nisala, and then the crows should start just fucking off, basically. Rayson. Hey, Rayson. Look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. You. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Be gone. My ears are closed to you. Rayson, we're friends, are we not? Oh, yes, friends! In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me that wretched sack of lard! I didn't really sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away. We're just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? Oh, no, well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was wrong. On all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those rusted feathers, alright? Ian is alive. Yes, the barn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. He sees her face. I'm sure King Lozette will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Rayson? Suppose that if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, we might not have discovered her. So I will forgive you. Just this once. Rayson! Oh, that's... with conditions. Will you accept them? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle, now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagos. Oh, come on now, Rayson, that's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I am in service? Very well, you win, Rayson. I'll even take my soldiers with me. Yeah, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again? Come to Kilvis for a bit, will you? Iluchi will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tibarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry, for now. Thank you. Farewell. And watch yourself. This is war, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. I got something for you. Call it an I'm sorry present. Eh? What's this supposed to be? It's a human trinket. Called a night ring. Something made by Beork. Don't make such a disgusted face. I tried it. It proved to be quite useful. Understood. Take it for now. Don't get killed, Rayson. If anything were to happen to you, Iluchi would never let me hear the end of it. Isala, thank you. That's the reward for not getting got by by not getting any of the ravens. Listen to me, Darkwings. We've killed us for leaving. Turn at once and head for home. Oh good, the goobers didn't move. That means, Janaf, get the fuck out of there. Your job in this mission is done. Ah, he didn't auto-equip it. Dang. Okay, so now from here, it's just a kill every last one of them mission. Which should be a piece of cake, all things considered. Yeah, he's probably not gonna move. Kilvis has betrayed us! I think abandoned would be more accurate, but... Idiot! It's the same thing! Accused subhumans, we should have never trusted them. I'd like to point out, that battle forecast said that a fucking sniper would have tanked off of a Pegasus. Okay, looks like none of those goobers are gonna move. Which is fine by me. Yeah, the Sonic Sword actually does hurt. That's why he's also not the immediate priority. After all, this is a kill boss guy mission. And the rule of fire the kill boss guy missions: kill every last one of them! Except the boss. Kill them last! Crit rate's exactly dangerous enough that I don't want to risk that. However, I will march Gatry around the long way to take that shot. This guy? What about this guy? I don't see anything threatening here. So the Night Ring, as Racing's going to quite kindly demonstrate for us. Gives non-mounted units the same abilities of moving after they take their action as mounted units. He's had enough good ones that I can forgive one bad one. Eh. My sword is lightning! Do you think you can follow its dance? Pretty sure he can. And then some. I love it. That's a good one, Soren. Okay. Part of me wants to play with fire, but it's not worth it. She's gonna kill it anyway. She killed it anyway. The shame! Gurgle burgle. Solid. Solid. I'll accept that. And we win! We won. Somehow. Because you did an excellent job of driving off the Ravens. Yeah, if we continue to fight them, we will suffer more casualties than this. They saw it would have ripped all of our heads off. I must extend thanks to Rayson. Hey, Lord Ike. I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Valencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, I have a word. If you don't mind, Princess Valencia, would you join us as well? Please join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go see. This is... holy. Incredible, no? It's gold. All of it. Dane must be filthy rich. There's so much it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war. So naturally, it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. That'd be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. It involves Vulcan. It's totally the reason that we went ahead and leveled Captain with BXB. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resource to adequately pay them. But please. No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that would be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it. And in good faith. The remainder will give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Valencia? Yes, of course. General Pachin? Please, Gerald, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you... I already heard you, Dunderhead! I hated those filthy crows from the start. Even so, to be treated in such a fashion... someone will pay for this! Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But if you want to make an enemy of Dane, then so be it. Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. Brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. You wanted to see me. You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you gonna count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright, then. I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There's no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It's too great a secret for that. Your father told me I'll wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. And sure. And what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it'd be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. I've spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I need to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Sir, what are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leron's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though, and what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Leron was one of the Heroncran, an ancestor of our Prince Racin. He carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Fortunately, I'm not. And I have no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they plan to do with it, just thinking about it gives me the chills. I'm finding this all a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Mist to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Varric and Lagos are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is this proportion of balance and chaos that determines how a medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father? Killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me? You? If either of us touched it, I'm certain that we have both been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumors of me sometime before. Saying he had need of someone like me. Deathmouth, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grell was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. You took the job anyway. Why'd you change your mind? Grell lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons of his sword hand so he could not wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grell's secret as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I can do that, everything will be alright? I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me? In the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can just take it out of the 50,000 you just gave. What do you say? So if I say no here, he actually leaves. But if I say yes here, please, that's a wise decision. In that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? He ain't just some thief. He's an assassin. I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you've got, no matter how dirty. Mother. Oh, why? The Kingdom of Dane lies on the northernmost edge of Talius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the Northern Sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible frosting. As a result, Dane winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benion's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimean troops, but even they doubt that the army could successfully fight Dane. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Valencia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. The revelation that his father killed his mother because of a MacGuffin. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike? Are you alright? Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, what is it? Nothing. I was just giving you a standard update. Should I put it off till later? No, sorry, but can you start from the beginning? Pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother! Ike! What's wrong, miss? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone! What? It's gone? No! What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No! I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Ah. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But after I just learned the truth about that thing... Fuck! But... I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Right. Sorry. Are you serious? You were to begin immediately. Yeah, that's... Joe Patrin, if we do this thing, Dane will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop yelling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. John Patrin, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born Benyon and not Dane, but my men have been loyal to this country for 18 years. Yeah, no, Soren will never be polite, unless your name is Ike. We spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked you how long you've lived here. Wanna know why? Because no one cares! Certainly not me. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dane can count on in times of crisis are Danes themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless. Is that what you're saying? You will tell me, migrant. Why is that your unit, which is trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. With your skills you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Angry's a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your good work. Get going, Outlander! General Shaharan, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says. The only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now. That can't be good. Ike, here's the thing. Shockingly, Boyd was actually the one who carried. We're good, though. Nothing new on the support front, it looks like. But first, what's Rayson got to say? Rayson, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What? Something wrong? I apologize. Please let go. Seems like something important has happened. But if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We have the Heron Clan. If we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in the cesspit maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Grayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind, I'm fine. Got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Finatius I wouldn't push you too hard. Translation. Tibarm will fucking rip my spine out if something happens to you. Anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dean and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? You're not engaged in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Grayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things that you can. Seriously, you're the only dancer in this game. You're irreplaceable. So, if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then. That's why I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Now for a 3-star convo. Ah, it's you. Okay. Yoo-hoo! You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Did you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I am a first-class mage. Bullshit, I'm only useful if Soren, Ileana, and Tormod are all dead. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. Not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife. As well, beauty, brains, and brawn. Ah. Skilled with a knife, she says. I mean, she did choose knives as her thing, but that's stupid! You're stupid, Kalo! Goddesses seem fit to put the abilities of 3 people in one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see. How does free sound? Suspicious. Let's scratch. I like my fees to be paid based on performance. Watch what I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you, I am a first-class mage. Sure. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What?! Worth it for her reaction at the end, at least. Just like casually be like, yeah, I'm him. There is one upside to that, though. Like, one major upside. And that is that, well, A, I've got the Meteor Tome, not that I can really use it. But B, a new knife and a new Elf Undertome for Ileana. I mean, here she is, but she is literally only worth it if somehow all of Ileana, Soren, and Tormod have all fucked up. To give her some credit, though, B ranks across all the magic types. The other 3 are not likely to get that. They should have no problem hitting high levels in their own magic ranks, but they're probably not going to be able to do much with the others. So, credit where credit due. She does have that much going for her. But she chose knives. She can't quite use that yet. Who else is currently wanting for weapons? Anybody? Oscar might be before too much longer. He does want a new javelin. Which isn't available. God damn it. I'm doing a couple quote-unquote forges for him, too. Never mind, I can only do one per chapter, that's right. Okay, so that means... I'm just gonna have to make do here, huh? And you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I think I'll let him use one of these. Just for shits and giggles. It's exactly what it sounds like it is. Actually, you know what? He could probably make good use of Adapt. Oh boy, a second bot trying to spam the one fucking site. Get out. And this is why I fucking banned that site's name as a term. I love the fact that it's working. Alright. Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear Dane may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dane's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike, what is it, Oki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. Not the sound of a normal river. General Ike! Sir, we've got trouble! The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river is flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. You can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water's still flowing at a tremendous rate. Sir, this is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dane. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. They've succeeded. Last! Is there nothing we can do? Well, they were able to flood the road only when we approached. There must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It'd be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagu's power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. My pal Oki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? Just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Okay, so bringing Jill is a colossal fucking mistake, so naturally we're going to do it. We need Mist as well. Both of them are actually super important here. I think I need to bench Oscar for this stage because... Wait, Rayson's already in. Okay, so who are my options here? You know what? No, I want to try to assassinate somebody. You're coming, Volk. And real quick, I'm just going to do something. Do that. Basically, I just reorganized my menu screen by doing that. Mia and Soren should now just be the second and third slots forever. Jesus! That's a Pegasus Knight with capped strength. She physically cannot get any stronger than that. Jesus Christ, Marcia! You still have 12 levels to go, girl! Okay, so the gimmick of this stage is that I have to arrive at the file space, which is guarded, of course, within 15 turns, or else everything floods and we die. The boss is, that's Jill's dad. Taking Jill to him is a horrible idea, so naturally we're going to do it. He has a full guard, so there's no such thing as sniping him to death. I mean, there is, but... Are you alright? You look rather pale. General Ike? To be honest, I know. The Emblem General is your father, isn't he? How'd you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. You want me to switch you out with someone else? No. I'll be fine. At least, I think I will. You don't have to be in the Vanguard, just keep that in mind. Thank you. The game is literally going out of its way to say, do not fucking send Jill to Shiharim. It's a horrible, horrible idea. And unironically, it actually is a horrible idea. Which is why we're going to do it. She actually takes that like a champ. Okay, cool. She'll be able to take the arrow even better. Oh, this guy's dead. There's nothing left of him. That was lethality. Which, yes, that's just a straight, you are dead now. Your free trial of life has expired. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. You may not abide this much further. General! Enough, soldier. If you've got the time to be bellyaching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Hart, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dane citizens will die. You have to claim that's necessary in order to achieve victory. This is too much. This is Dane's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? How do you understand? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we become cold and cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagus, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shaharm, if someone hears you use the word Lagus in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagus prejudice is so virulent, we've had to seal away everything we've known and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we've made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. Assholes. I'll continue to support your reasons for leaving Benyon. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. Bringing Jill to fight me is a horrible idea. Don't fucking do it. So naturally, we're gonna do it. I pray she does not take to the field this day. Taking Jill to Shaharm is a horrible fucking idea. Don't do it. We're going to do it. Knowing your temperament, talking with you will only increase both your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it, and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated, and I want you to care for survivors and their families. Yes, sir. Commander Shaharm. Commander, it's been many a long years since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. For all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Well, this guy just chose death, didn't he? Yep. This guy also chose death, didn't he? Maybe not. This guy definitely chose death. He's somehow still alive, but Ike's going to fix that. Like on this guy. This guy's just dead. Hey, Lady Chill. No. Why does this have to be? Taking Jill to Shaharm is a horrible idea. The game is going out of its way to tell you taking Jill to Shaharm is a fucking terrible idea. Do not fucking do it. So we're going to do it. Yeah, that stings, but that's livable easily. And they're about to get some backup. I was gonna kill someone else, but she'll force my hand there. Oh, perfect. This is gonna break that sword. Do either of you have anything to say? Eh, just a culinary. Alright, Volt, you have all the potential in the world to make this actually fucking hilarious. Because he's going to tink twice. But you know what's going to happen if he hits lethality? No. Had to try. God, that's just a cherry tap for basically anybody, isn't it? That's how you'll get experience. Free ship damage. Hey, a staff level. Pretty sure that means he can do men now. This is just overkill. Really not fond of the fact that I appear to have a speed screwed me. Or, not speed screwed, a fucking... The other statue's struggling with skill. I may have to BXP cheese her a little bit. Dead. Not quite dead with the first one, but still dead. Alright, she'll be able to get the house on the next turn. Oh shit, he's breaking the Regal Sword. I love Lord Ike's lethal crit. I really do. He literally just cuts a bitch and doesn't even look at them die. And then there's this. So, meanwhile, Ike. She's making a real good case for getting the third occult scroll when I get it, just for the record. She is earning it. Alright. It should go ahead and poke this guy out of existence. He won't move because he's guarding the arrival point. Youngster, who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. Our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value. Take it anyway, you dirty thief. Casual reminder, technically we are the aggressors right this second. I will take that. Oh, even better. This man's about to be fucking helpless. You filthy Crimean! Get out! Get out now! There's nothing in the shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You don't need to steal anything else from us. Or you take my life as well. In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied. I mean, you gave me a rescue staff, so yes, I kind of am. Oh no, a longbow. Whatever will I do? This is perhaps slightly more alarming. Oh, that's a dab. Hand's dead. It's gonna hurt, but she'll live. Ouch. Well, res after fighting a mage, I guess that's appropriate. Alright, Volt, are you gonna be funny about this one? No. Hey, she got provoked. That might be worth it to invoke Adept on Gatry. Must consider that idea. I haven't let the guy out. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool. Didn't even need to play the lottery on that one. Oh no, anyway. Honestly, Geishu's problem here is that he's going to be getting attacked by range. Granted, if that's his only problem, then there's not really anything to be worried about. Garcia's not really afraid of anything either at this point. You really left him on one, huh? Well, you leveled, so I'll accept it. So this should kill this guy, break his steel lance, and give him his javelin all in one move. Which means he should be able to take the rest of these guys on. Yep. That all being said, Jill needs to head up that way herself. Hey Jill, is that you? What are you doing with the Crimeans? Sorry. I've chosen the path that's right for me. Ha! You would betray your own father? Game is literally going out of its way to be all, taking Jill to her dad is a horrible, horrible idea. Don't do it. Well, obviously he's going to get this guy. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of expecting lethality there. I mean, I'll take the defense. Yeah, only 55% chance to hit, but if she hits, he's fucking dead. You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw these dice. Yeah. I mean, considering she capped strength, I'm not surprised to see her level starting to slow down a bit. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay, he missed. Good. Lizard asshole might be a problem. I might want to deal with him. Oh god. A death and crit on the second? I'm pretty sure just this guy just killed himself. Nia dot nutshell. Alright. That will kill him. Assuming she hits both hits. Jesus Christ, Gatry, the man had one health. Hi, excuse me, I don't like the fact that you shot at Jill. You must die now. Both of those are mages, and Charm's not gonna move, so... I have a little bit over half my clock left. That's there. Oh no, it's a guy. Oh well, let's try to be funny with this. Yeah! Guys, a reminder, Volk was taking off of that. decided to be funny. It was great. I ain't taking no chances on that one. Real quick. I shouldn't need that, but just in case. So, I've been pointing out so much about how it is an absolutely fucking atrocious idea to take Jill to her dad. Now, she can fight him. That's all fine and dandy. Pictured. The worst mistake any player in Fire Emblem can ever make. Ever! Just watch why. Father! Jill, is that you? Why? Why are you doing this terrible thing? You must close the floodgates now. The fields will be lost. But there may be time to save the homes. I cannot. Father? If you want to stop the water, you must defeat your father. That is the only way. What is it? There has to be a reason. I know I can act like this cannot be what you desire. Jill, you must leave, please. If you can't do that, then slay me. There's no more time. Joining the Crimean army opened my eyes. For the first time, I was able to think about what I would fight for. Until then, I only did as I was ordered. It was all for fame and glory. Now, I finally understand. I will fight for those I wish to protect. I'm truly sorry. I see. You found someone you can trust in the Crimean army. I have nothing to worry about. Yes, even though we're now opponents, I am proud to be your daughter, now and forevermore. Then go, Jill Fizzarth. Be true to yourself and live. So, this is because she had an A-rank support with Mist. If I did not have the A-rank support with Mist, she would have just fucking turned red on me. No joke, she would have actually turned red right there had I not had the A support with Mist. Well, Soren's either going to kill this with an adept or get started. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Yep, he just killed it. Well, Gatry was going to get some experience. Oh, he's still alive. He's going to regenerate a little bit on his turn as the hitch here. Fuck it. Gatry, do some damage. Yeah, he's not going to move because he's on the arrival point. He also just healed a full. He has an elixir. The other two have to come in close, so Gatry has a shot here. I didn't say I was done with you. There's only one appropriate way to end this, considering. She said she had a resolve to fight for what she wanted. There's really no better option given the fact that she didn't turn. Mother. We meet as enemies. There are no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapons, soldier of Crimea. Mother, You won't charge? Now I'll bring the fight to you. And she critted him! Hard. The rest is up to you. Chill. Fire Emblem, a series where you can make parents kill their children. Sometimes vice versa. Okay, her strength stat is bugging me at this point. Hey, she got the tomahawk. Alright. Arc Egg here. But I've got a couple turns. Let's see if Gatry can win this. Pink. Oh, there's more. Fuck it, YOLO. As long as Ike actually steps on that by the end of turn 15, I've got all time in the world right now. is just funny. Oh, he killed one. He killed two. Pretty sure he's capped something at this. Alright, let's get out of here. General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who have lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? We want to aid the people of our enemy. That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dane army. We've no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you can feel for these people, but this is war. I don't know what will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I'd like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Oh, Father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you, even if you were the one who actually struck the death blow. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you'll do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. One, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Hart, what are we supposed to do now? John Shiharim is dead and our homes are gone. What do we do with our families? What do you want to do? If lost at any rate, we had to stay here, so at least Benyon or Crimea. John Shiharim was slain by Crimea. Join with them now is not possible. And all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Should I contact her? Oh, gods, 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under John Shiharim. Right, it was an honor. Rip Jill's dad. Meanwhile... Well, that's that. We've gained some time by flooding the river, but won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. Looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Patron. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easy if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces at the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? Plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Anna. Me? I am to take command? Of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Anna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. It's ordered that there be no communications until that time.
I'm a bit late.
Well, if it isn't a big black night. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are...
They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor.
Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him?
It appears so. He insists I give it directly over to Anna, though.
Huh. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference.
When Anna returns, you will want to take it directly to the king. Show care that is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate.
I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now?
Me? I will.
Scene fade! Anna, have you been well? Where is Laren's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy. It's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? Maybe a burb? So, you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now, it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I pray for your eternal happiness. Anna, wait! Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Anna.
Dun dun dun! The mole is in fact Nasir. Soren has been right all along.
During the battle for Tyrega, Ike and the rest of his company came to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfaring floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there's no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dane is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dane's capital of Navassa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Yes, sir. We've sent many messengers, but we've yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Anna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dane soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet, they marched to Navassa. This is the Dane capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Anna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vile command. I think you were exactly right. When was this command given to you? Why did you not firmly refuse? You really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all upset. Ashnard does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dane. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you were saying? Yes. Ridiculous! There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. Janica sighed. Do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? Ha! What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans? On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions directly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first. Benyon is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We need Benyon's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dane's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence, and now used it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions, or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnar moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phanasius, Kilvis, and Godot join the conflict. And if that happens, Benyon would be forced to ally itself with Dane rather than side with subhuman. Look where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet, to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness! Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his king. Dane and its people are already behind him. You need not look back. Ha! If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it'd be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dane has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no more reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. I cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather a storm. However, to use it, I need you, John Castle. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. And this time, let's cling to any hope we can find, General Anna. I place my trust in you. So this is the Dane capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement, yet so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted in the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they've decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dane's presence is strongest, are treated worse than than Lagos. Why would they? That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. By the goddess, I'm a fool! Soren, enough! Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now's the time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes. Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fire our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I'll do my best to make it so. Answer, you fucking traitor. Gatry fucking murdered that entire corner on his own. Nothing new on the support front. Bummer. Alright, but that's gonna do it for tonight. Because, well, it's after midnight now. I'm hoping I can finish this within the next 2 weeks, because I will be going out of town on the final week of March, so there won't be a stream on that day. But we are getting pretty close to the end. We are less than 10 chapters to go. So we're getting there. Anyway, give me a second to see who's rateable. Looks like that's going to be Neo Sigma Knights. Lots of people online, should be told, but Sigma's the one that needs the viewers the most right now. So, yeah. Next time, unless I do a random stream, it'll be more of this. Actually, before I go, I'm going to quickly... quickly see if I can squeeze out a good level on Mina. That's not good. I'm watching that bar tick down. I want to get one last level in that's, you know, got skill. I need skill, plain and simple. Oh my god, she got everything but skill. I have to take it. I'm just going to use the other secret book on her. Yeah, bye everybody!